Hello? Chat, can you hear me? I have to start talking now because the song's about to end. Oh no, there's like 30 seconds left. There's a minute left. Alright, we're back. I was gonna put on a hoodie, but I forgot. It's not that cold. I can deal with it. Yo, what is going on, party people? It's Among Us Day. Among Us. Didn't want to burp into the mic. It's Wolf Among Us Day. Gamers, gotta check the notes on my phone, and by notes I mean open up the thing I was reading like 5 minutes before the stream started. I don't have like a super long thing for this. It's really been like actually well over a decade since I thought about this game. It's been a bit. Yeah, I remember when the episodes of this game were coming out. So this is cool. Monday I was sleepy, so I didn't stream. But I've spent the past week looking at a lot of the we'll get to that actually. We'll get to that. Okay, so developers, Telltale Games, you guys know Telltale. They did The Walking Dead, they did the Batman. I totally forgot until just now. There's a Batman one. They did a Jurassic Park one, which I played that. I played the Jurassic Park one on Xbox 360. And yeah, Walking Dead, Batman, Jurassic Park, and The Wolf Among Us. I think those are the only ones, right? Unless there's another franchise I'm forgetting that has a Telltale game. Anyway, they're like, there are 2 Batman games? So there are 2 Batman games, I'm being told. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how Telltale games work. They're, you make choices and people either like them or don't like them. Directors for this game: Nick Herman, Dennis Lenart, Jason Latino, or Jason Latino, I don't know. Martin Montgomery, Kent Muddle, Antonian, and then writers, you have Pierre Short, Dave Grossman, Adam Hines, Dan Martin, and Nicole Martinez. So big, and then like obviously, based on the comic by Bill Willingham. Well, it's a sequel to the comic. There is a Guardians of the Galaxy plus Minecraft Telltale. I think I remember the Minecraft one. Oh, the Borderlands and Game of Thrones ones. You're right. Yep, I do remember. The Borderlands ones are like canon, too. No, I thought those were cool. The Borderlands ones I thought were really cool. The Expanse. I don't remember like half of these. Oh my god. So that's the big stuff. I was looking into it. So like, I've never read the Fable comics. I've never read them. I'm not a big, historically, I have not been the biggest, like non-mainstream American comic reader. I'll admit to that. I was very much growing up a like Marvel and DC comics kid. I think the only comic that I ever really read that was like not like one of the big ones, I read like there were like some Star Wars comics I read as a kid, and then like Rat Queens. And I guess I read Saga. Fable was not one of the ones I read though, so I actually don't really know anything about this series other than that it's based on, fairy tales and stuff. I read a bunch of nursery rhymes and fairy tales to prepare for this stream. Um because I guess you know what, I do have to talk about this actually. Um because what this hold on. Because what this game and the comics are doing is adaptation. So adaptation, this is less of a like this is more like a business thing. This is kind of some inside baseball stuff, but so adaptations in specifically in film, I'm going to speak from like a film person's perspective about this. So like the highest like simplest level, obviously, right? An adaptation of a thing is taking a thing that exists and then adapting it to a different medium. There are a lot of different ways to do this. You can do this with paintings. You can do this with existing written works. You can do it with. You can adapt anything to another medium. Film. The current state of the film industry is that adaptation is very popular because how do I say this nicely? Major studios are risk averse. That's what we'll call it. Major studios are risk averse, and so they do not like they do not like to take chances on things that they don't think have a proven audience. So a lot of stuff that's why a lot of stuff you see now is like remakes and sequels, but also the things that aren't those things are like based on things that already exist. Even if it's not a popular thing, if it's based on like a thing, it's not uncommon for writers to like there's this guy, I don't know what the project was for, but he wrote a script and no one would buy it, so then he adapted the script into a book, so then it became existing IP, and then he was able to sell the script. It's very anyway. One of the cool things about adaptation from like an actual, art writing and narrative standpoint is that it allows for recontextualization of stories. You'll see a lot of like a really famous example off the dome is like the Cats musical is based on the what is it, poem, short story Mephistopheles. And that's also where we get the term Faustian deal. You'll see like nuance because it has Dr. Faust in it, and so you get terms like Faustian deal. You get a lot of there's a lot of cultural adaptation. You'll see like pseudo adaptation, like concepts or ideas from older stories or cultural touchstones that get wrapped into things. And obviously everything in the entire premise of the Fable series, and by extension The Wolf Among Us, is we're taking all these fairy tales and nursery rhymes and recontextualizing them with a sort of assumed context of like what the original material was, which is really interesting. I spend a lot of time thinking about like how much you need to know to engage with like any individual thing, right? Because theoretically any story should be able to be someone's first story. Everyone has to have a first story that they engage with, right? But the thing is that like so many stories have context surrounding them, right? Like even if you go back to like the Epic of Gilgamesh, like the thing about that one is that like people, it's not even like it's like the oldest story about Gilgamesh, but there's like context surrounding it that people knew at the time when it became a written story that colors how it functions, right? And like since a lot of stories descend from the Epic of Gilgamesh, if you don't, does that mean you have to read the Epic of Gilgamesh to read fucking, uh, a Song of Ice and Fire or whatever the fuck, right? Like that, it would be a little absurd if you had to read like every single piece of media to engage with whatever, right? But then you have stuff like this, which in some cases is relying on your, like, I guess, cultural perceived knowledge of a thing, or lack of knowledge, right? So like I skimmed through the within like the Fables comics. I looked at like the characters that showed up in the New York arc, and like what stories they were from and all that. The only ones that I didn't, there were like a few I didn't read. I just read synopses of because I didn't. Chad, I did not have time to read all of the Count of Monte Cristo, and Frankenstein in like 4 days, and The Merchant of Venice. I couldn't do it. I'm only human. I couldn't do that. That was too much. I still need to check on the Merchant of Venice thing. I need to figure out. I don't know if that character shows up in this. Anyway, I think adaptation is really cool because it's this very direct conversation between stories. It's a direct invocation of stories, whereas like a lot of invocation and stories that exist within the same canon as one another, it's sort of this peripheral connection. There's a really cool movie about like the Monte Cristo that came out last year. Oh, interesting. I still need to read that book. That's like one of those books that like you're supposed to read. I just haven't gotten around to it. The Count of Monte Cristo also actually the last song I played before stream started is from Melty Blood. Well, from Melty Blood Actress again. But the sequel game Type Lumina, the Count of Monte Cristo is a playable character in that game. Which is, it's a fighting game, so that's interesting. But anyway, I guess that still ties to my point. Adaptation's fun because it lets you like reimagine characters, and people love doing it with like fairy tales. I guess I can talk about that. I guess that's why we do this. That's why this stream is formatted like this, so I can just talk about whatever I want. So we can talk about like fables and fairy tales. Obviously these sort of like, cultural touchstone things, we know what they are. Brothers Grimm. I was doing a little research on that. It was like pretty interesting how it was like this collection of anthologies where they were like trying to find all these different stories, and they were like ethnographers or whatever. Stories, I guess, what do I even say about this? I mean, fairy tales were obviously interesting because of their longevity and also the ways in which they change. And I think that does tie into the adaptation thing. Like, it's interesting to see, like, oh, in the original version of this story, this happens, right? Like, people always talk about how, like, the original Cinderella, like, all of the Disney versions of fairy tales are very different from what we see in the Brothers Grimm. And even when you look at stories that appear in the Brothers Grimm, there are variations of them in other texts that are not, well, sometimes they are meaningfully different, right? Like Snow White, I did read the Brothers Grimm Snow White. Crazy. Really funny, actually. Really, really funny story. Very different from the Disney one. The dwarves, they don't got personalities. It's just like 7 little guys. So I think it's interesting the sort of like malleability of fairy tales, seeing like what sticks, what doesn't, or like how they're sort of reworked and altered. And I think I'd assume, because I haven't played it, The Wolf Among Us is very consciously aware of the malleability of fairy tales. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. We'll get into it. I'll talk about characters like as they appear and be like, oh my, yeah, in this story, this is what originally happened, so this is probably how they're gonna work this. Um, but honestly, if I remember correctly, because I feel like I saw the first episode like a very long time ago. Like on some level, this game. One thing that people love to do with fairy tales is like deconstruct them, right? They love to like break them down. So on some level, right, these are like deconstructions of these fairy tales. Now, I think the word deconstruction is honestly overused. When people talk about it in stories, like people will talk about like certain people will say that like anything that is not like intentionally engaging with the conventions of its genre is a deconstruction of it, right? But I don't think that that's necessarily fair. Like you'll see things like, you know, Evangelion is a deconstruction of, the mecha genre, and Madoka Magica is a deconstruction of the magical girl genre. But like not like kinda, yeah. But like also kinda not. Like it's still the thing. Like it's not, obviously you have stuff like The Watchmen, which is like a clear, you know, is very much, Alan Moore being like, let's poke and prod and pull at like what the American superhero looks like, right? Let's like really get into the nitty gritty, and but I think that like subversion and alteration and playing with the ideas of something is not inherently deconstruction. Um, so I don't know. I don't know how much this is going to be trying to deconstruct this stuff, or is really just like dabbling in play and being like, but what if this was not? What if this was different than how it's written in the story? Um. So I mean, we'll see. I think that deconstruction's a big word that is used in a very wide variety of ways that can sometimes not be helpful. But we'll see. Anyway, it's game time. Unless, wait. I need to get water, but then it's game time. I'll just leave this up so you all have something to look at. Look at his eyes glow. Let me know if the sound is too loud or too quiet, or whatever. I didn't do a lot of sound testing for this game, so I don't actually know how loud it is. Look at him go. Oh yeah, I forgot that they do like the okay. So I think the plan for today is I'm gonna do episodes 1 and 2. That's my goal. And then Friday is episodes 3, 4, and 5. I think. Oh, I didn't do it on the talk, but like this is like a detective thing, right? But we talked about this with LA Noir, so I don't really need to. This is like a neo noir, so there's like a difference. But you guys, this game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Whoa. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic spell called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other.
105 today again if you missed it. Record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now. That humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Oh, there's already something to talk about, but bum 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 bum. Is this game not in 69? Oh, why does it look like? Hmm. It did not look like that last time. Hold up. I'll fix that when. Hmm. Yeah, it does look. Hmm. Why does it look like this? Can I pause? Or
Mr. Toad?
okay, I can. Why does it? Why is it? Why is the resolution? Ah, leaks. It leaked my shit. No. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I want to be able to see. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Although it's still. Wait, what? Why is it off? Why is it off center?
Shit.
Oh, it looks okay.
Bigby!
That's fine.
Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss. No harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that. You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean. Go see a witch. Get a glamour. Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour? I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied. Right. There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again. Fucking hell! See? This is what I called you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place. I should probably go handle this. Yes, please.
Okay, before we get into whatever that is, I want to talk about like the intro real quick. Okay, I'm gonna talk about secret worlds or hidden worlds. We'll call it hidden worlds. Jeez. That looks terrible. Hidden worlds. Okay, hidden world, as the name implies, it's a world that's hidden. But in all seriousness, I think this is a really fun sort of trope tool. It lets you basically take any setting and then justify why fantastical things can exist within it. Super common examples, or Percy Jackson, Harry Potter series, and then there's sort of like even more like nuanced one. I mean, Toy Story. Toy Story is a great example of a hidden world. It all comes down to this idea of this is a thing that could be right around the corner from you. It gives this sense of wonder and mystery to the world and implies that there are things beyond what we see every day. And that you, as the viewer or player, you are special for being let into that world, right? This is something that not everyone gets to see. There's magic here. And so I think that's really fun. It's exciting. I think it plays into that childlike wonder. It's the reason that you see it in a lot of media geared towards children, but it also works for media geared towards adults too. It lets you do things like urban fantasy in a very convenient way because since you're using the real world, you just don't have to do as much world building because you have a world that exists as your framework. So the hidden worlds thing, super cool, super fun. In the context of this game, also, it's cool to see the sort of stakes of the hidden world, right? So we're being introduced to the glamour, and how like if you lose your glamour, if you're I guess a bad fable and you don't do your job right, you get sent to the farm. We don't know what the farm is yet. I don't know what the farm is yet. But obviously that's going to be a reoccurring thing, right? It's like this ominous. I think there's this really funny, like, the way it's talked about. It's like, oh, you're going to get sent upstate, right? When they're like, oh, the dog didn't die. It's just living on a farm upstate. It feels like that sort of thing is there too. There's like this layer of ominous whatever. So that's cool. I mean, also, what is there? I guess that's it for now. We can talk about more stuff later. In the comics, there's a whole story arc about the farm, and it gets political. I also assumed that the farm. Maybe it's because I read like super long ago, like when these games were coming out. I like read about the comic, and I remember hearing about the farm being political between human fables and fables like Mr. Toad who need glamour. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Book of Fables. Also, what is this? What? Oh my god. Uh-uh. I guess we'll take a look at that later when they're unlocked.
Thank you.
I know people really wanted to see the farm. Oh, we just got one. Okay, well now I have to see what it is. People were like excited about the farm, um, going to the farm in the game. Big B Wolf, the renowned Big Bad Wolf. He's known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods, but is trying to put those dark days behind him. Big B now acts as as Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form mostly. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Big B is determined to show that he is truly changed, but sometimes instincts are just too hard to control. Oh man. So this is what I was talking about with the adaptation thing, right? Like wrapping the wolf from the Three Little Pigs story, the Big Bad Wolf from the Three Little Pigs story, and the one from Little Red Riding Hood into the same character is a really interesting choice. Because obviously within those two original stories, that's not the implication, right? There's no fairy tale cinematic universe. Wolves are just a thing that scare people and cause problems, right? It's an easy antagonist. So to take, I guess, the two most iconic wolves from folklore, two of, and wrap them into one character and say, well, that's why people here have umbrage with him, is a really fun and strong choice. Mr. Toad. What is Mr. Toad from? I read all these stories. Mr. Toad is the superintendent for a defunct tenement on the edge of Fabletown proper. Oh, he's a landlord? L. Because he's a 3.5-foot talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamored to appear human. The problem is, Toad isn't too concerned with what the law is, and has to be reminded often. Mr. Toad is... Hold on. Let me check my notes. What story are there frogs in? Is it Who Killed Cock Robin? Maybe. Probably not. I don't think. I don't know. It's already over. Already GG. Fabletown is a community located on Wolfman Street in Manhattan's Upper West Side to regular people, or Bundys. So that's silly. It appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but it really is the home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office at the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. Oh, so they live in... Okay. They live in Buffalo. Tragic. The farm is home to fables who cannot pass as human, giants, goblins, animals, etc. It is located in upstate New York, far enough away from the Mundies to avoid detection. Some of its residents resent their confinement to the farm, despite its size and comforts. To them, the farm is a prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase the glamour, but they don't have the money for something so expensive, though some, like Colin, sneak out into the city anyway. Okay, so there's like a... Maybe the Toad and Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I don't know. There... Maybe... Well, fine, maybe you'll say something about it. I don't know. Glamours is a spell that allows users to change their appearance. They're expensive, but can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown, but they're often unreliable and prone to sudden failure. So there's like a medicine, like a drug metaphor not even metaphor. It's pretty, I don't know, on the nose. Thing going on here with the, you know, the glamour. Okay. Okay, okay.
Furry pricked up shite. Tell me
Whoa!
it's money.
Whoa!
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Whoa! Oh!
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me?
Oh my god.
Hey, look at me!
Just stop, okay? You're drunk.
Uh-oh.
Let go.
It's Women's Month, bro. Don't do anything crazy, man.
Take a look. Take a good look. Know who I am now? Hey, look at me!
Get off of me.
Ah! God damn you!
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid?
Okay, so I'm trying to de-escalate the situation.
Kill you!
All right, everyone.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Woody, this is your last one.
Okay, so this is the Woodsman. I
Keep
think
on
I
like
remember this.
I won't have any choice but to
I think I
put
saw
you
this.
down.
I think I saw somebody do a Let's Play.
You got a shit.
That's not what I said.
That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Oh, I have to use... I did that! Throw punch.
Back off, asshole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, that's brutal. We'll send him to sing. Oh, I should have done that. Be cool, man. Oh god, oh god.
Fucking glutton for punishment.
Fuck you.
Not on the bed springs. Like, how are we losing? No, not that axe. Big B is cooked with you holding the controller. I did that
You
fight
should probably
perfectly.
get out of here.
I did that fight.
I'm not
perfectly.
leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Shut up.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit. What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed.
Oh,
Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me.
I do
I
remember
just need the money he owes me,
the
then I
neck
can go.
thing. The
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
What's your name?
Whatever you'd like it to be, handsome.
okay.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Sorry, Sheriff. Wouldn't want to add any difficulty to your night.
No, I saw in a
Why
playthrough.
was
I
he
just
hit on
remember.
you?
I didn't pre-play it. That was just a very distinct detail that stuck with
He
me.
asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore.
Whoa!
I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch! Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside. Come on! Shit. Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
Dude, how? What is this guy made of? He's just like a normal guy. Ow!
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery.
I can't now.
You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Oh, that's cool. They like give you. Oh my god. So Bigby can like wolf out. L. Bro got ganked.
What are you doing?
I'm just getting what he owes me.
Fair enough.
You all right back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
So does Bigby need glamour, or is he like a
got an
werewolf?
axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
Just come on.
He doesn't need any glamour? Okay.
Here.
Thanks.
So he turns into a wolf. That's interesting.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Stop changing the subject. If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
Oh yeah, she says, "Do you like my?" Yeah, she's trying to.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess. Shit.
Stop. We don't have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though.
Nice.
That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up
A
empty.
band?
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got,
Happy Women's Month, everybody.
20, 47, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough.
Who pays Bigby? How does he make money?
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation.
You have a
back
purse.
then.
Why did you? Okay.
Thanks.
You're right. Happy Women's Month. Happy Women's Month.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go.
W simp. Okay.
Meet me back.
Damn,
at the
he
office.
broke. Yeah, he
It's
is,
a
dude.
little
Look how he
late for
dresses.
an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Aw, poor guy. Whoa. Whoa, he lit the... What a cold open. What a cold open. Whoa. Oh my god, it's the guys who... Okay, so different episodes have different directors. The Wolf Among Us. Look at him walking against the crowd like in an anime opening. Look at him go, dude. Episode 1. Babe. Oh shit. Alright, pause. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. A lot. There was a lot there. This is probably gonna be a really talky stream. This is gonna be a real yapping stream. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack there. So we already talked about like adaptation and, you know, all that stuff. First and foremost, I think the game does this really important job of like setting tone. It lets you know what it is right away. We're doing a gritty, you know, gritty adaptation of these fables, all of your favorite childhood stories, which I guess are already dark. They're already pretty dark. But in this modern hidden world thing. One thing that like really stuck out to me is, well, obviously like Bigby, right? So is the big bad wolf. And I think something really cool that we're seeing, I mean, we're seeing like a redemption arc thing going on with him, right? Like it establishes that like he was a bad guy and he did bad things, and now he's trying to be a good guy, but everybody knows him by his reputation. And the game is also assuming that you know him by his reputation as the big bad wolf. And he's literally called Bigby, right? Like they want that association. They want you to think of him as this bad person, but he feels conflicted about that. I had a teacher in grad school who talked about character perception. And he's having a Red Dead Redemption. Exactly. And obviously there's the stuff with like wolf, right? Like, you know, there are a lot of like wolf terminologies, wolf in sheep's clothing. You know, like, so like the wolf among us, right? Like there's already, you know, a lot of iconography there, similar to like the whole like fox in a chicken coop type of thing. But in terms of like character, what do I call it? Perception, I guess. Perception. There are, what is it, there are like 5 different things that matter when you want to communicate this to an audience or a player, how they should feel about a character. What they say, or is it's perspectives? Hold on, it's been a while since I thought about this. So it's like, yeah, so it's how they see themselves, how other characters see them, what they do, and how the camera sees them. That fourth one is much more movie oriented, but I think it'll probably be pretty applicable in this game, because this, you know, Telltale games are very like TV coded. I also think there's a 5th one that I'm missing. Well, you can learn a lot about a character. I mean, there's also like the general narrative, like if you have something in the third person, omniscient, right? Like that's also a thing, but like you get a lot of mileage out of. So when looking at someone like Bigby, right? The first interactions we get, like in the actual archive book, it says people are scared of him and that he is the big bad wolf. We know what he's about. When he runs into the woodsman, what does the woodsman say? He's like, yeah, I cut this guy open, filled him with rocks, and dumped him in a river for presumably a deserved thing, right? And so we as an audience are conflicted because we have the option to be this, you know, pretty nice guy who the narrative is telling us was a bad guy who's trying to be good, but he still might be bad. And we see when he's getting choked out by the woodsman, he's still got that dog in him, you know? But then the mysterious woman, who, I mean, we can make some guesses about who that is, but she says, hey, you're not so bad after all. So that right there is that how other characters see that character, right? Like the story's doing a good job already in just the prologue of giving us this nuance and telling us that there is conflict both internally and externally about how Bigby is perceived. All right, now that I've done my little thing for my YouTube shorts, what else? I think the fact that the fables are hard to kill is really interesting and good. All right. Here's like my take. This is like a me personal thing. It's not completely a me take, but like I think hold on. I'll just write it and then I'll talk about it. Okay, so death is not compelling. It just straight up dying as a general rule is the least interesting thing that any character can do. Cuz everybody fucking dies. Who cares, you know? Like it's not useful. I think that death is something that should be used very sparingly in narrative, because once a character's dead, they're dead and you can't do anything else with them because they're not alive, right? So I think the fact that this story goes out of its way to be like, yeah, fables are really hard to kill, allows for these interactions and these sort of like, it complicates resolving a problem too, because you can't just kill someone to solve your problem, right? Whereas like in a lot of other narratives you could, but I do think the fact that they can be inflicted with injury is very interesting. It's also like a useful thing, right? It also means like from like a spectacle perspective, you can have a lot of evil shit happen to characters and not worry about them dying. One thing I didn't get a chance to talk about this during the Bleach stream last week, but I can mention it here. Is so like the first like big thing we see in the prologue is the big bad wolf fighting the woodsman from Little Red Riding Hood, right? And there's something sort of inherently exciting about that. And like what that is, so like in narrative there are two types of fights. And the first type is outcome oriented fights. So there are outcome oriented fights and spectacle fights. And so I'm going to use like really easy example. So like an outcome oriented fight is when you as the viewer are invested in who's going to win, right? Spectacle fights are either the outcome of the fight doesn't matter, or the outcome is a foregone conclusion. You are just watching because it's exciting. Easy example of a spectacle fight is Avengers Endgame, right? When all the people come out of the portals, like the superheroes are going to win. You're not watching that fight because you are concerned about the outcome. You're watching it because it's like a spectacle thing. Example of like an outcome oriented fight where you're like worried about the outcome is like the super level one example, but it's like an example I like. Gaara versus Rock Lee in the Chunin exams, right? I think that, you know, I am far from Naruto's strongest soldier, but I will say Chunin exams are very useful because it has a lot of really interesting outcome oriented fights that do a spectacle to them. Like in an ideal world, all of the fights that any story has capture both of these things, but sometimes you only get one or the other. And it's not to say that like having only one is bad. Don't remind me of Lee. But like ideally you can get both. But sometimes like spectacle fights can work really well, right? Like we obviously don't really, I mean, we find out pretty quickly that Bigby can't like kill the woodsman, right? So at that point, we're engaging in that fight for spectacle, right? Culturally, we know who the big bad wolf is, and so we're invested in this fight between them as a matter of pure spectacle, right? Though there are stakes to it, so you could argue there's some outcome there too. In terms of another really sometimes I think the thing about that makes spectacle fights hard is that you really have to earn the spectacle. And I mean, obviously, with something like this, it's this is really easy at the spectacle because it's such a front-loaded cultural touchstone. But if you're looking for a good example of a very well-earned spectacle fight, easiest one is Goku versus Frieza during the Namek Saga. Goku going Super Saiyan, as soon as he does that shit, you're it's GG. But you're not watching to see oh, can he beat Frieza? You're watching because Goku's hair just turned gold. It's the moment, it's the coolest thing ever. Planet's gonna explode in 5 minutes, which is actually 5 hours or whatever in real time. But you're watching for the spectacle of the thing, right? But it's earned, right? They spend all that time hyping up the idea of the Super Saiyan, the Namek Saga, whatever. So when we get there, it's this catharsis for the viewer. And I think that that's really important. Another good example is the Superman, is it in, I think it's in Justice League, the animated series, but it might be in Superman the animated series. It's in one of the two. When he does his World of Cardboard monologue and he's beating the shit out of Darkseid. And he's dude, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. I've never been able to hit someone as hard as I possibly can. And you're oh, he's him. He's it, Spectacle fights are valuable, I think. I think it's important to gas up the audience. It is very, you got to give people really big highs in your stories so that they'll stick with you in those lower energy moments. But those high energy moments have to be earned, or your audience will feel that it's cheap and not worth engaging with. But anyway, that was just a little side thing. This is not really that type of game. But we'll see. Let's look at the Book of Fables, though. Alright. The Woodsman, fallen hero, crashed out. The Woodsman is one of the few men who went toe-to-toe with Bigby in his Black Forest days, and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the Great Wolf's belly open with his axe, filled him full of rocks, and threw the beast into a river. To his dismay, his popularity faded. Even his name is forgotten, and he is only known as the Woodsman. That's cool. He had a name. Time late. Oh, it lets me walk.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
There he is, Bill Willingham.
Sometimes be a disciplinarian.
Oh, Snow White is here? Word?
Come on out.
Who is that?
All right, all right.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby.
She was on the
I
ground.
wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation, I swear.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No.
What does that mean? Cryptic.
Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Beauty and the
Look,
Beast.
Whatever it is, it's between
That
you
story's
and
fucked
Beast.
up. I read that
I'm
one.
staying out of it.
I don't like that story.
I don't have time to go into it right now. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
The original Beauty and the Beast is a crazy story. It's like,
It's not what you might be thinking.
I'm not thinking anything. I don't care. Leave me alone. What? I stay out of other people's business. Let me check the entry. Why is she making the rock like face? Beauty and her husband Beast once lived in an enchanted castle, but they were forced to flee their homeland in the exit, leaving all their wealth behind. Damn, Beast is broke now? Now they live in a modest studio in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills, the couple have a long-lasting relationship, the longest-lasting relationship of all the Fables. That's crazy. Beast is a broke boy now? Damn. What is the original story like? It's like, what happens? It's, okay, so it's like this guy, he's like super rich, and he has like 7 kids or something. So I have my chance in it. So like he has like 7 kids or something, and he like buys stuff for all of them all the time to like keep them happy because he loves his kids so much. And like his youngest daughter, they just call her Beauty because she's like really pretty or something. I don't know. Anyway, there's like a fire or something, so he's poor. He becomes a broke boy, and then he has to become like a traveling merchant, and then he goes to this castle, and it's like empty, but it's like really nice. He gets to there's like food appears, and he eats it, and then he finds this beautiful flower, and he's like, "Oh, my daughter Beauty would love this flower. I'm gonna bring it to her." So he plucks it, and then the Beast shows up, and he's like, "Hey man, I let you into my home and like magically put food on your table. Didn't talk to you, by the way. Did not like appear at all. He's like, I did all this nice stuff for you, and you're taking flowers out of my garden. That's cringe L, bro." And the guy, he's like, "I'm sorry, man." And he's like, "I'm gonna kill you." And he's like, "Hey, please don't murder me. I'm a father of 7. And then Beast is like, "Damn, is your daughter bad though?" And he's like, "I guess, man." He's like, "All right, I'll let you go if you send one of your daughters to come marry me, then I'll let you go." And he's like, "Hey man, I'm not gonna do that because that would make me a bad person to trade my daughter for you know, my life." And he's like, nah, it ain't like that. One of your daughters has to willingly show up and marry me." And he's like, whatever, man." So he goes back to his family, and he tells them all what happened. And they're like, "That's crazy that he's gonna murder you." And then Beauty, because she's like so nice and so pretty, she's like, "I'll take the L, father." So she goes and she lives with the Beast, and Like, she just lives there, but then every day, like, every night he comes up to her, and he's like, hey, this house is pretty nice, isn't it? And she's like, yeah, it's pretty nice. And then she goes, and then the Beast goes, will you marry me? And then she goes, no. He's like, alright, fair enough. And then he goes away. And, like, and in the story, it's like, Beauty was really impressed that he didn't, like, kill her instantly for rejecting his advances. What a nice guy. And, like, this just goes on, and, like, every night she has these dreams of, like, a beautiful man who is, like, a king or a prince or some shit. And he's like, Beauty, you have to save me, and don't trust appearances, so, like, whatever. And then eventually, Beauty's like, oh, I'm so sad. I need to go home and visit my dad. And the Beast is like, okay, but if you're gone for more than 24 hours, I'll fucking die. So she goes and visits her dad, but then it's like 25 hours or some shit. I mean, it's like, if you've seen the Disney one, like, the back end is the same. But it's very, like... It's just weird. I read it, I was like, I don't like this. This feels... this feels, like, wrong. My favorite one of the ones I read, though, was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That one's really funny. That one... Snow White's a griefer, is what I'll say. She throws for content. Who is this?
Hey, you Wink?
Grimble. Who's
Probably for
Grimble?
the best.
Who the fuck is Grimble, bro?
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Who is this? Grimble? That's not a real guy.
Been a while since I got any mail.
Yeah, who's sending you mail, bro? You're like not a real person.
7th day in a row.
Bluebeard. Wait. Bluebeard, Old King Cole, Snow White. Okay, I did read these two. Bluebeard is crazy. The Bluebeard story is just like, yeah, this guy's a serial killer. That's pretty much it. He just murders women. Jay Horner, I forget who that is. So where are the fiddlers? Where are King Cole's fiddlers? Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe, and he called for his drum, and he called for his fiddlers 3.
Bigby, hey, wait up.
Okay,
Have you
man.
seen my wife?
Whoa.
Have you seen Beauty?
Whoa, bro.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
Look at his eyebrows. Double you simp. Okay, man. It's Women's Month. Legally, I have to. I'm in love with bad bitches. That's my problem.
Damn, should have cracked a window. What a night.
Yo, what's in the fridge? What's in the freezer?
Damn it.
Bro, I've been there. Having a refrigerator that doesn't have a fucking ice maker is terrible.
Why do I even
Me too, and I do not want to be cured. If loving baddies is a crime, then send me to the electric chair.
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy.
Yeah, he like murders women. That's like his whole thing. Like that's his entire story is that Bluebeard kills women. That's it.
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
What else we got? What is this?
Oh, not again.
Colin.
Hey, Colin.
Is
Get
this
up.
one of the three pigs?
Oh, hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I'm tired, Colin. It's been a long day.
It's just a real ass pig. Why did he live with a pig?
Got a smoke?
Why did the pig smoke? Why
Thanks.
not? I guess.
Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
Oh, he's a farmhand. Okay.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
I can't give you a free pass.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
See, we were talking about this, so the character's talking about him. Now, this is interesting because it's how characters talk to him.
I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
So, everyone hates me.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit.
I'm doing my best here.
Clearly that is not true, what with the selfishness with the bourbon.
Okay, man.
But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
True.
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
That's not what I said.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Damn, Colin called you cringe,
That's
baby.
the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example.
Okay, man.
Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going
See,
for
I brought
yourself,
this to Lone Wolf.
but I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay?
Whoa.
You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Not Bigby liking
That doesn't
Snow
Just
White.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
How does he?
Thanks, Bigby.
How does he drink? He just laughs at it like a fucking. I guess he is a pig. I don't know what I expected. I was like, he doesn't have hands. Why is the pig drinking bourbon? Bro, let Bigby sleep, man. Yeah, straighten your tie.
Bigby,
Snow?
come with me.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is a crazy story,
No.
by the way. That one's insane.
Snow!
What?
Damn.
Sorry, What is it?
Where are we going?
Out in front of the building. We have to get there.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Who is this?
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Why does she look so scared? What happened? Why is that elevator yellow? What is that? Oh no!
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat. The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then
Grimble.
I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. Have a look around.
Was that Beast
Don't
and
have
Beauty?
much time before people will be coming through here.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What is the big... I guess he murders a lot of
Would
people.
do this?
You know, I will say that's really interesting that like they made the guy who's good at killing people a detective because he just used to kill a lot of people. He's like, yeah, I used to fucking eat people all the time. I know what they would do.
What is? It's her ribbon.
There's a ring?
There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
I. Hmm.
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp.
The comics didn't even bother to make Bigby have a real discussion with Red Riding Hood about the past. Hmm.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Playing this game made me realize how many storylines the comics fumbled. Interesting. Yeah, comics from that era are very, like, hit or miss. There's a lot of comics now are hit or miss. In fairness.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe?
We're back in our LA Noire era.
No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much.
Denim. Denim.
Just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier.
Hmm.
Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Not much else to...
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have
I'm
much
sorry,
time.
I'm doing my job.
We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll
Funny
find
enough...
out more at the business office. She'll be in the books, I'm sure.
Actually, which Snow White is
Bea,
this?
do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
Sorry, Snow. Just not ready to say yet.
Fine. Let's just get upstairs.
I assume since they rolled
gonna have
both
to
wolves
talk to him
together,
about
then
this.
this is like the same Snow White.
As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know.
You'll
And
notice soon.
he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
We should wait until we have more to tell him. Right now, all we know is a girl is dead. Telling Crane doesn't change that, and I've got all the motivation I need to find out who did this.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. I'll think about it.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it.
Dr.
I'll meet you at the business
Swinehart.
office.
mind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
Yeah.
I work here. And what great work you do, Sheriff. That didn't feel very genuine. Fucker.
Whoa. What the fuck is this?
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you
Wait,
understand
where's King
me?
Cole?
Yes, of course I
Don't
do.
interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did
I
this.
like how Bigby has a little mannerism
is
where he
that how
adjusts
you
his
see
tie.
things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak. So don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair.
He does like killing
If all
women.
you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. No.
Sus!
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
Her,
I will.
Huh?
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Opus.
You would have just pissed him off more.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? I'm the big bad wolf. Well, what's he gonna eat me? No,
Well,
I'll
that
eat
could
him.
have gone better. Well, I guess I should have listened to you and waited.
Wait, I'd see. Hold on. We got like a bunch of new. That's achievements. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homeland after escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life. She married Prince Charming. It wasn't long before Snow discovered Prince Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister, Rose Red. Oh, so they did roll them both into the same character. Okay. She divorced him after the Exodus. Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as the assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. Okay. So it is a mix between Snow White from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and Snow White and Rose Red. Okay. Beast and Snow White Beauty. D. This is similar to Beauty's without his former wealth. Beast is a bum. He's able to get around Fabletown without a glamour most of the time, but if Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly. Interesting. Mondays, just cops. Okay, think about Crane. Sleepy Hollow, interesting. And then Colin. He's one of the three little pigs. Okay. Homeland, they were harassed by the Big Bad Wolf who blew down Colin's House of Straw. After the Exodus, Colin and the other fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to the farm upstate. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He's always caught and sent back to the farm. Okay. And then Bluebeard. Wealthy scoundrel. Bluebeard managed to escape the homeland with his riches intact and continues to be one of the wealthiest fables in New York. The Fable Town government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses his influence for his benefit. As a former serial killer, reformed, he claims his days of decapitating his brides are over. But even if he was able to leave his violent ways in the homeland, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down to Crooked Lane. What does that mean?
Wasn't gonna say I told you so.
You don't have to say it. It would have been better to have more to offer. Get our ducks in a row. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
What is that?
Is he
Yo,
gone?
it's one of the Wizard of Oz monkeys. Yo.
Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Yo,
Drinking
it's Buffkin.
This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe.
God forbid a little guy have hobbies, Jesus. Hi, Buffkin.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Aw,
Buffkin,
look at him.
The books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
Why is there just a
He
hanging
knows the ones
dude
I'm
in his
talking
office?
There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help.
Yo, the Looking Glass
Really have to
is
get
a
this
griefer in the
appointment
Snow
squared
White
away,
story.
But let me know if you need anything.
That dude is an asshole. The Looking Glass in the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, every time the evil stepmom is like, Looking Glass, am I the baddest bitch around? The mirror goes, nah, Snow White is. She's in the woods. I know you thought you killed her. She's still alive. And you're like, damn, mirror?
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Oh, and he rhymes.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's
That didn't
no
rhyme,
need
baby.
for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Snow White.
She's right there, Big B.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show Cinderella.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
That's a bar.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Why can't I look at them?
Show me the woodsman. Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Okay, so none of that rhymed, man. So I don't know why I...
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
Do the Fables pay taxes? Are they American citizens?
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps. After the genie's been freed.
Why was that voice line so quiet?
Worth a try.
Surely? I guess they pay taxes. I'd be kind of pissed if I was like an immortal being that had to pay taxes. I'd be kind of mad.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them. Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Okay, so the strength card is a woman holding a wolf. And the tower is a dead woman.
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
10 of swords, ominous. That's Bigby getting stabbed 10 times. Alright. That was clearly Bigby. Right. Foreshadowing.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Why the dwarves look like...
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
What?
Yeah, that's me. Back when... long time ago.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Well, that's how you looked when we met, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Huh.
And him.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. And the two of them. I wonder what the story was.
Well, he was just out chopping wood, and then you broke into... Well, you killed her grandma.
Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Look at the pea.
Colin and his brothers. I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father, or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Wait, did I miss any on this one? Oh, I missed a ton. That's Ichabod Crane.
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
Is the Headless Horseman?
Your boss. His finest moment.
So I guess the Headless Horseman's here somewhere.
Hard to understand how
Maybe.
he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Who is this?
I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat.
I hope Badger's not evil. What characters are these? Okay, what do we got?
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Okay. That's Cinderella stuff. Da-da-da. What is this? This is a map of Europe. What is this? Midgard. What it? Okay, so this is Yggdrasil. What it? Huh? The multiverse? What is this?
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it
Yeah,
do?
Cinderella's in
Makes
Paris. I
animals
don't think I
shit
knew
gold.
that.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
Bro, I just read the books. Oh, the Vorpal sword. And the, what's this called? The Jabberwocky. Yeah. Cinderella. And here's the ring. It's just a bow, I guess?
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlirao? I'll go look it up.
Where's Jabberwocky like a
Means
cool
every
Roku
kind
in
of
the
fur in
best.
German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
Yeah, Buffkin, shut up.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith.
Oh man.
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Why was a bunch of Cinderella stuff redacted?
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Why is Cinderella
What's her husband's name?
classified?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
I remember watching this movie about
We
Catherine
got what we
Deneuve
came
when
for.
she was young.
Yeah.
Her
This
name's
Fable.
Faith.
Oh.
She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean,
About
that's
this Fable?
more
Her
than we...
name was Faith.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this one.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Your wife got low dipped, sir. She could not solo the verse, I fear. Can I talk to the mirror again? Oh, I talked about the...
You know what this means?
You're gonna die.
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Okay.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Fair enough.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
That's crazy.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Okay, so he's dead.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me
Could be that
Prince
story.
Lawrence.
They have an adventure in Paris. Okay. I'll probably look this one up. Oh,
What's he been doing?
he's dead.
Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters?
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there? What do you want? Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, well, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready. Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Ain't that the question?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
So... yeah, imagine going from a castle to the Bronx. Tragic. We'll go to Toad and then I'll talk.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
The glass slipper shoe. That place is nasty. I'm sure of it.
And we ended up going out the window and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse than a day.
Is somebody up there?
Who is...
Wait here.
Let's go, Bigby.
Shit.
Who? What? Where did they go?
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Should probably get that fixed.
Is that his son?
Toad's? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Maybe.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother.
You literally told me to show up, man.
sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you all right?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Someone was here, and something's going on. And just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right?
You're a grown-up. How do you do,
Hey,
fellow
you know
kids?
what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Oh, look at this little fucked up walk.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
What do we got here?
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off the table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the
They
table.
do that
Old
sometimes.
boy was
yeah.
faffing about, playing sods and swordfish. Who knows with the lad?
But it wasn't plugged in. I guess it doesn't need to be plugged in. Someone got stabbed.
What happened here?
The poker? What of it?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from the door.
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Do frogs heal well from injuries? Yo, Monaco? Monaco Grand Prix, Monaco mentioned. Is Mr. Toad into F1?
I've really been meaning to clean the place.
There's more blood over here.
Oh? Really?
Yeah? Still fresh?
Well, like I told you, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a rat.
You said you
Must
cut
have
your
got
foot.
some on the furnishments. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you cut your hand? You told me before that you cut your foot.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Because you're a liar.
I mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle, or a fight. And I don't know why you cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Claw marks on the window frame.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death.
Why does he have an old TV? I guess all the stuff in here is pretty old. Oh, the door was... I didn't even notice this unit.
Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks
Yeah,
like
someone
somebody
kicked the
kicked
door
in
in,
the
yeah.
door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
No, it got kicked off, dude.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Why'd you climb in through the window then?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that.
Move something?
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something? I mean, who knows? It's a pauper's apartment, Bigby, with a door and all. What you want?
It was that vase. So the vase wasn't plugged in there, it was thrown.
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate.
So the door gets kicked
Nothing.
in.
And why did the lamp have to be there? Of all the blooming pointless inquiries.
So the door gets kicked in.
It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here.
So the door gets kicked
now it's
in.
there.
He
Space
throws
in
the lamp
dust
at the
is from
attacker.
where
The
you
attacker
moved.
keeps
some
advancing.
refiguring.
He
Who
takes the
fucking
poker,
cares?
swings at him,
Bloody hell, mate.
which causes
Come on,
the
get off with it.
blood splatter, and then the person goes out the window.
Come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress?
Damn it. Oh.
Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
Oh, it's the hat from the picture book.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which.
Ugh.
They come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it.
Oh, so he
I
got...
tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. There's nothing he wanted to know, except if I had this thing that he wanted. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows? I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
Oh, they hide it in the... Oh, shit.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside. Wait.
Wait, does Mr. Toad know that she's dead? Did we accidentally just leak that to him?
It's an envelope. Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
I'm opening that shit, bro.
Don't make it a dilemma.
Toad.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks.
Is
see ya.
TJ short for Toad Jr.? Is Mr. Toad's son named Toad Jr.? That's sick.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the princess now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
Oh, so one thing I want to talk about. I've played / watched this game more than 10 times. You made me realize TJ's name will. Okay, so one thing, now that I'm like far enough in quotes into this, I think there is something actually to talk about. Like I said, I didn't want to talk about mystery stuff because we already did that with LA Noire. But like this is doing like what I refer to as like small town mystery. So the small town mystery is basically a sort of subgenre of murder mystery where the purpose of it is it's the same as like a conventional whodunit, but there's this sort of community intimacy. So everyone kind of knows each other. Not even kind of knows each other. They think they know each other well, right? And the murder then brings into question how well people know each other, but also does this really fun drama / melodrama thing where it dredges up a lot of people's secrets, right? Everyone has skeletons in their closet, and this murder starts to bring all of that to the forefront. And I think with a game like this, that works super well because we're already working with these fairy tale and fable characters that we as an audience have some sort of awareness of already. So this recontextualization of them is super impactful and engaging and gripping from the jump. Another thing that I think is also really cool, so we talked about Big B and how he's like, I'm trying to be better. I think that him being the sort of core detective in this small town mystery is really interesting because there's this direct conflict when he tries to get information from people because they're scared of him and they don't trust him. And trust is such an important part of being able to solve this crime. And I think it's just so smart. I absolutely love this core conflict of getting information from every single character in this game is like pulling teeth because they do not like Bigby. There's this confrontation that is inherent to almost all of his relationships that make the specifics of this story just super juicy. And it's awesome to see him have to interact with people and try to be this good person because he can't do the good cop bad cop thing because people already view him as a bad guy. If he pushes too hard, people might close up on him. So even though he has Snow White right now, who like is kind of functioning as his good cop, he really has to be a more tempered version of that bad cop because being this menacing, belligerent figure would just be playing into the person that he doesn't want to be. So like super, super cool. I really like that. I think it's like a really smart choice to have the big bad wolf be a detective. I think it works really, I guess a sheriff, lawman. It works super, super well, and I love the sort of complexity and nuance it gives his character.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
We're here to question Lawrence. Bump him up on the suspect list or cross him off entirely.
Okay.
What is it?
I just don't think he did it.
In cases like these, isn't it usually the husband?
For Mondays, maybe. But this is
Rusty used to say the same thing. It's so crazy she has like the snow pattern on her suit.
Can you hear me?
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Rusty's razor, you blame the guy that's banging her. Exactly. Is he okay? Lawrence, you good, man? You're a fable. Get up, buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, shit.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. Just...
No. Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Where's the kitchen? Oh, they have a pull-down bed? All he has is Capri Sun. Okay, rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me.
Did you find it yet?
All he has is Capri Sun.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
There's a hole in his head.
Who did this to you?
Faith.
into it. God.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
The letter matches the indent on his head.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
What am I hearing on the TV? Someone's hawk-tuaing. So he has an injury to the chest and an injury to the head. Did he shoot himself? Well, that's the head injury, maybe. Oh, if it's an entrance wound on this side and an exit wound on this side, then it's like this. And then the knife, yeah, we see the round. Okay, so he shot himself. Damn, I'm good.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
One round.
Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
I know a guy who's working on becoming a gunsmith.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Then he was drinking lean?
That doesn't really help.
I'm sorry, I just saw it. I just be pressing shit. Cole Phelps. Hello, detective. Go look at the map.
Amir showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved.
Maybe he didn't shoot him. Well, fables can...
Son of a... It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Thanks, Bigby. Really useful, man.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself. But
why stab yourself and shoot yourself? I guess fables are hard to kill. Oh wait, there's a ton of blood over here too. Jesus Christ.
Secondhand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a
Does the
while.
donkey cloak work on like everyone else or just Faith? I was just gonna leave the water running, but whatever. So he knew she was gone. I have a gun now, that's pretty cool. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, the closet. Jump scare.
Stay here.
Random guy.
No!
Look at this run.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Maybe he shot him, I guess. Who was that? Was that like a human guy? Was that just a guy? What? He almost gave you the slip? Yeah, he did. What? Bro was free running. Oh. Damn, he's dead.
Hey!
I did press the wrong trigger there, but it gave it to me.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch.
Why is he so fast? Dude,
Run
you
after
should,
you.
You should be playing for the...
Why?
What the fuck?
Did
For
you
the
run?
New York Jets, bro. Why?
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck
That's
was I
not-
supposed to do?
Not run?
Man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Then who did?
Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
No, I don't.
Nope. Can't say that I
Damn,
did.
Bigby
Come
and
on.
I are on the same wavelength.
Coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh, don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
I fucking... Tweedledee and Tweedledum, bro.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
I didn't even
then
do
they
anything
jumped into
to
a
them.
car and drove off. Come on, get up.
Who are Tweedledee and Tweedledum working for?
Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the trip trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check the... Okay. Faith, Donkey Skin Girl, Elizabeth Donkey Skin Girl. Made it through the exit from the magical homelands with the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no mercy, Faith found herself turning tricks to make the rent for a cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could to survive in an unfamiliar world. After escaping the homeland with his wife, Faith immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York, hoping to find aid in the community of Fellow Fables, but without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle in an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, that meant that they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to government assistance. Their prospects dwindled. Faith left Lawrence to try and make it on her own. Now without his wife for support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. Well, he's dead now, so he's sunk. Bro sunk. Never kill yourself. The Tweedle brothers, Dum and Dee, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their contracts in the Mundy world without drawing suspicion. They are inseparable as they are ruthless. And then Buffkin. Buffkin is the talking winged monkey from the Land of Oz. Now Sabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he'll receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he'd rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him a long time ago, but he's the only one who could make sense of the filing system. Real. They just recorded real New York traffic.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated.
Tell me about it, sister.
It feels like we're always a step behind.
Yeah.
The Woodsman is the only lead we've got.
So do you wear that snow pattern year-round, or is that like a Christmas thing, or...
Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right.
Have you considered wearing like a normal
Be honest with
shirt?
Me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
I just don't know. I'm not gonna accuse anyone.
I can't tell if you don't know or just won't say.
So, how about them Mets?
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was...
Oh, look at the tension. Oh, look at him.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's...
Aw.
It's...
Crazy to hate on her snowdrip? I just think it's a little much. Well, we know she's Snow White. I know who she is.
Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
Damn.
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
Oh my god, pure
You'll figure
Snow
it out.
White. Like the
Better
whole
than I
game.
am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I will say, so not funny. An interesting thing about the whole, like, Snow White being cheated on
Maybe you should handle this one.
with her sister is that, in the story Snow White and Rose Red, they make a point repeatedly being like, Snow White and Rose Red share everything, and they do everything together, and they go everywhere together. So that is, like, a funny detail.
Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
W, Riz. We're in. Chat, we're so in. Is she gonna have to pay the taxi fare? Whatever, not our problem. The Bronx.
What do you want, Sheriff?
Whoa.
Official Fabletown business.
Oh, well, if it's official Fabletown business.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope. And he doesn't tell me when to tell you to fuck off.
Zinger.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
You're literally in the picture. You're in that picture. What do you mean?
Come on. Have you seen the woodsman around? I don't know who that is. Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know?
Who is this?
How about I buy you a drink? How about you keep your drink and piss off?
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
I went to a bar that had pickled baseballs once. For show, not for sale.
Damn. A lot of stools in this place. There's only one right next to you.
Riz, dummy Riz.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny? Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious. It was all right. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of your...
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and,
Oh, shit.
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. You'll be back. Now, here you are.
Get his ass,
you and
baby.
me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Who is this?
Maybe he don't want to talk to you. Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. Kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Not exactly comfortable with it either, but hey.
That is a
man,
fun
you're
little
Some folks are forced to play
switch.
with shit.
That's a lovely image.
Guess you want to know about the girl.
Amongst other things, sure.
I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there.
Oh.
Lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as long as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did.
I already know this story, Woody.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
It doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
Does look pretty bad, man.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do.
Well?
And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
They're equivalent to the death penalty. Okay, the witching. So they threw wrestling well.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it
It's
doesn't
women's
end
fault.
well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Oh,
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
come on. You're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Oh shit. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, so is that... Wait. Is that Grendel? Is that why he calls him Gren? That's Grendel? That's why his arm is fucking... Like, you can see his arm's been reattached? Because Beowulf cut it off? That's cool. That's cool, that's a fun. Where's Beowulf? Where's my goat? I guess he's dead. Well, Grendel also died. Where's Beowulf? I don't know if the big bad wolf beats Grendel. I'm not like a power scaler, but I don't know. Dude, Bigby's been getting his ass beaten. Bro is wolfing out. That's dirty. Damn, Bigby's got a dog. Yeah, do the leg. Yeah, get it. That's the significant.
He's had enough.
I gotta tear his arm off. It's Grendel. What am I doing?
The lapdog, huh?
Biggie is far from being the strongest. He just has a lot of combat experience. In the comic, it said that he's weaker than Beast.
Fucking monster!
Give me all of those eggs. Give me that entire jar of eggs. Right.
Double.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No, no, no.
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed
Minus
that
10K.
girl, well, you know what that means.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl name. Fuck.
Hey, man. I need him. The woodsman would.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
I mean, you did punch me in the back of the head, man. I don't know. Like. Was that Humpty Dumpty's bar?
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Damn. What happened? I think. Did I know about that? There's something. I know there's something. I don't remember. It's been so long.
We had something very special.
Not my ghost, Snow White.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe
Whoa.
you just want to punish someone.
Nudity. Will I get banned for playing this chat?
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
The wolf among us. In-game nudity is okay? Okay, Twitch. Okay. React hard. Oh, I forgot they do these. Faith money. Alright. You did not prevent Prince Lawrence's death. Oh, you can? Oh, my bad. Who is your prime suspect? Who did you arrest? Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I am a normie.
No, why was that part so loud? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break while the credits play, I guess. Before episode 2. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do I need to do like a post episode 1 talk? I feel like we've got it. We know what's going on. The serial killer Bigby's baddie has been murdered. Episode 2. Smoke and Mirrors.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
I am curious what that like subplot is. The whole Beast.
Have you
Beauty
seen my
thing.
wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that could tell me something about a girl name. Fuck, man!
This fucking loud.
I love that he didn't care
Sniffing around this part.
that there was a dude without an arm.
Women's need to shake that. That right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Vertigo from DC. Does DC still own Vertigo Comics right now? I think they do.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
So is he not a cop?
If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'm feeling pretty fucking pissed off right now, if I'm honest. I'd like to smash everything in this room.
Is that a threat?
Depends on how much you like the furniture.
I didn't think that was funny, in case you were waiting for me to...
I thought it was funny, Big B.
Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and... I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep?
Her face. Oh, I guess not.
No, didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
What's happening?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
What is happening? Big B's face.
We have to go now.
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine.
Will she?
It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works.
Bro,
The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands.
Bro, you caused her brain
hurry up.
damage. Also, you're on camera, Big B. What? I guess he took the evidence. I guess. I mean, that's crazy. At least the Men in Black have to, like. I don't have anything to say to him.
We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
He's working for somebody. Whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
Sure, but they know something about it. Come on, Crane. What do you do? I don't know why we're letting the guy who was, like, in Sleepy Hollow...
I know what you think.
Also, it's cool. The bus had a sign that said, "Will you be next?"
It's been one
That was
full
cool.
night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Shut up, Crane.
something when one of us dies. And now, for it to be snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was, I guess, fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
Oh, he's like, I do the better job with that.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Damn.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
No, he's like, oh man.
Hello, Bigby.
Hello,
I want
Bigby.
answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Are you done yet? Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me
what
look
are you showing me?
Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, D. She was important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Can we move this along? If you need...
I'm saving that.
Yeah, whatever, man.
This is really... What's the point of this?
Here.
Burn him with it is crazy.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle
Bluebeard, let me work, man. You just want to cut people up, you sick
So
fuck.
where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up, and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody.
You went to find Faith's what?
Her apartment. I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What
It was the
did you
cloak,
want
right? They
from
did.
Faith?
They wanted the cloak.
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. Just let me go, all right? I don't have any answers for you. What is it now, Bigby?
I'll ask you again. Why were you at Faith's?
Why is anyone anywhere? You mind loosening those? I can barely feel my fingers. That's better.
This is ridiculous. He's never gonna talk if you treat him like a fucking prince. What's next, Bigby? You gonna give him a massage? Offer him a nice steak dinner? Bluebeard?
This is working.
Like hell it is. You think you're getting
I
results?
am. The little thing
That's
at the
enough
top
from
left
you,
said I
Bluebeard.
was. Torture is actually a really ineffective way to get information from
What
people.
did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet?
She was nice to me.
She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss.
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
He's big.
I know you enjoy my company, but I...
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way.
Bluebeard does not like me not torturing
That
people.
couldn't hurt, I guess.
You are showing way more restrict. Well, I'm trying to get information from him. If I was just gonna torture this guy. Listen, you don't torture people for
Why don't you
information. You
just tell
torture
me
for
who you're
fun.
working
Remember that shit.
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information.
Beauty?
That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation.
Bluebeard.
But you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard.
Bluebeard,
Not
I need you
getting
to
any
chill, man.
answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done.
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
Yeah, man, I need you to chill. You're not him, little bro. Bluebeard, I need you to calm down, bro.
No.
What's going on?
I think I did know about. I think I vaguely remember it being like a not a fake. Like there was something. I'll just keep... Lol, that's a clip. Do not clip me talking about torture. I also thought she was fully dead, so I was pretty pissed. Fair enough. The security guard sucks ass, man.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that.
I didn't lay a hand on him.
It's true.
I wanted to do things the right way, but Bluebeard had other ideas. I tried to stop him, Snow.
It's true. I didn't torture him at all.
Yeah.
Where the hell have you been all night, Snow?
I was working on this case. After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Anyone?
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
Come on, man.
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
Damn. Happy Women's Month, Big B. El Bozo.
I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries.
Damn.
TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point.
Little bro has gone
He's
nonverbal.
pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Poor Big B. Nobody believes in you.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there.
Bumpkin.
Buffkin? Do you have a second?
Buffkin, not Bumpkin.
Of course, Miss Snow.
Are they watching TV on the mirror? What is this? More tarot cards.
Well, that's appropriate.
3 of Hearts.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows? I hope you can find what you're looking for.
This is the second game in a row we've done with tarot cards.
And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Bro is smashing that Pepto. Pepto-Bismol. Do we think I can get a Pepto sponsorship, chat?
nose perfume.
Robot starts sniffing. I wanted to interact with the mirror, but it's currently in use. Maybe if I rub it enough, the genie will come out.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
Yeah, Toad.
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
Toad, I need you to lock in right now, bro.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Mr. Wolf. He should just start talking like Scooby-Doo.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
Okay, TJ? I feel like
I
TJ
go
played
swimming
that.
at night sometimes. In the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy
Oh, it's a
feet.
Swamp Thing
And
t-shirt.
when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
Trauma. Oh.
Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on.
Trauma.
I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Rocks on her feet.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I've told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Toad, shut up.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
like the mirror being back there.
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Talk to Buffkin.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Oh, it's just to do the... Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
The witching well. Why did they... How'd they build this? I guess magic.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
You gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just a little strange. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Anything?
Nothing.
No, so you made me do that for no reason, so that sucks.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
This sucks. Truly an LA Noir moment.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
Who's Dr. Swinehart? Do we have any new, characters? Polly is a no-nonsense kind of troll that owns the Chip Chip Bar. She's a human, but her patrons know better. Holly takes good care of her regulars. Often the downtrodden fables with little to spare, but she has no patience for the Fable town government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. Grendel. Drifter. Grendel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized Norse mead halls, but lately, he can be found occupying a stool in various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who learn to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time. Big B's Vengeance. Long ago, in the homelands, the North Wind fell in love with a blazing white she-wolf. Taking canine form, he courted her and stayed by her side for 2 seasons. However, the wind by nature must change direction, and the North's temperament carried him back to his wintry castle. The she-wolf was heartbroken, and soon after her lover fled, she gave birth to a litter of cubs, including the one that would become the big bad wolf of legend. Watching his mother die of sadness and unrequited love, young Bigby Wolf swore vengeance against the capricious North Wind. 7 times the beast journeyed to the great castle, but was no match for the elemental might of his father. Having failed to taste vengeance, he swore to think no more of his dead mother or loathsome father. Buried hatred, however, is seldom forgotten. That's crazy. His dad's a wind and his mom's a wolf? That's crazy. Bluebeard's Mercy, Bluebeard's ex-wife. After a long line of marriages resulting in mysterious disappearances, Bluebeard's last wife in the homeland was naturally suspicious of him. One day he departed on business, leaving her alone at his estate.
He gave her free reign of all the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, and discovered the location of his missing wives. When Bluebeard returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secrets. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. This small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her, and Bluebeard's crimes were exposed. So that's pretty similar to what I know of like the original Bluebeard story. The only difference is that there's like a key where he's like, I'm going out of town. Here's this key. Here's a key that opens every door in the house. Don't open this one specific door. So she opens it and finds the wives. And the reason she gets caught is because the key is bloody. Like she gets, and she can't get it's like a magic key or something. Bluebeard dies at the end of that story too. And it's her sister and her sister's husband who kill him. People cite that as like an opposite story to Beauty and the Beast. Where that one's like, some men are evil, whereas Beauty and the Beast is like, marry ugly men. That's like an oversimplification of the analysis, but
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Those track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
she hates us, chat. Hey, yo.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected.
What did?
What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then.
Crane,
we can't
shut
waste
up.
too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Check your pockets.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions.
She's wearing the perfume.
Is that significant?
wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
Bigby, you can...
Just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Caught. Bigby caught.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Oh.
Jesus, Bigby.
Well, can't you wait for rigor mortis to wear off? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out. Huh.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
I'm not sure yet. Something to do with these rings here.
Oh, it's like a puzzle thing. Okay. A stag.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh. Is that...
It's your hair.
Don't be snipping, Bigby. Don't be...
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
He's a dog. What's he
Who did
supposed to
this,
do?
Bigby?
What are my
She's a
bots
troll?
saying?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, this is what's-her-face's sister.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homeland.
Whoa!
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe.
Why did he say that?
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows? She
That
might
man is
know
not a
something.
forensic doctor. Do
We'll
not listen to
see.
my
Well,
mods.
certainly another troll.
What? Why is he racist?
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
If Snow wants to come
Yeah,
with
I'd
me,
have to
I'm not gonna
say she
stop
can do
her.
whatever she wants. She's being really
We should
mean right
leave
now.
now. You ready?
Yeah.
Who is that? Oh, the Witching Well. Oh, that's something else. Witching Well, located at woodlands where it's used to dispose of things that are never meant to be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are most of the unredeemable criminals. No one's entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely assumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. Damn. The 13th floor of the Woodland Building is a home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Mundy's eyes, but all magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. Why do they charge glamour for money for glamour? Why not just, like, give them to people
This whole
for free?
thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
Oh, his arm is still missing.
This'll do.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Isn't that Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk?
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
All right, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
You sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like
I didn't torture him.
legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed?
Not the first person to
Cat
do
got
it.
your nerve. What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Jack.
What? Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates on my sister?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing.
Bro just walked
Ah,
out.
fucking damn it. Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound.
Damn, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been... I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly.
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Whoa. Bad bitches shouldn't fight.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
Me personally, I'd let women speak.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing? Why she'd be a target?
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly. She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out.
Okay, we did a little bit of good.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Huge W. Book of Fables. Yeah. Oh, this is Jack Horner. Oh, this is Jack Horner. We saw... Yeah, okay. Jack Horner's always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. He's the pie guy. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homeland together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly destitute, Lily turned to prostitution, and now she's the second victim of an ongoing murder investigation. Troll Cross. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back! Back, you troll!" After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. That's crazy. Yeah, fair enough. Pudding and pie. The Bronx.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
Why'd she smirk like
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie. You're in luck. He's here.
Yeah, I'm here to kill Georgie. Or, I mean, talk to Georgie.
I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard.
Who is this? Who are you? Bro, if I was Bigby, I wouldn't be able to lock in, like, come on, man. I wouldn't be able to lock. That's why you're not Bigby, bro.
Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
What the? This is what we're calling working?
For fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice guy. Seems like a real prince.
You do have a sense of humor. That's good. Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never
Who's
smile.
this?
Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
I got a few
I don't
questions.
like this guy.
Imagine my excitement. What do you want then? You here for a little taste?
Nasty ass.
Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating.
Whoa.
Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus,
Speak
baby, you're
English,
so
bro.
corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it. Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
Yeah, your
I
livelihood.
assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it.
So true, King.
The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up.
Bro, you just spit in
And
your
we're
own
all just
butt.
meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know.
Dude, shut up.
Get that out of my face.
This was part of the glamour we found on Lily's body. Take a good look. She was impersonating Snow White. Why?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was
I
she
don't know.
doing it for then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror.
Yeah, you got your ass, Big B. Sorry.
Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right? That's what you came here for, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
This song is loud, bro.
Oh no, fuck!
Good. Glad. L.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it!
What do you mean I want that kind of heat caught emoji? What does that mean?
You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess?
You did that.
Fuck's sake.
Who is this? Who is this guy?
Fuck off, Hans.
Is that Hansel? As in like Hansel and Gretel?
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Let's go, Hans.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
I said tell me about the book. I didn't. I said tell me.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Not until I talk to my attorneys.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story. Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Oh, well, now I have to. Yeah.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you.
2 women are dead.
Then quit being a bloody idiot. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
I didn't destroy any of his shit. I just softened him up a little bit.
Bloody come on, then. Prick. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby.
Thank you, Georgie.
Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Ants knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book, your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out.
Take my cut.
Now, I've had quite enough of you and your
Why does he have an
Excuse
80s
me while I
phone?
call your superiors to make a complaint.
I like the phone.
Hello? Business office?
What is this?
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go
Oh.
to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Oh shit. So Faith just got unlucky. I mean, they're both, you know. The guy wasn't trying to kill Faith.
Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Lock's been busted open.
On both, the lock was busted, so someone took stuff out of her.
Open, but there isn't even a lock.
Hmm? Why would someone break open something that doesn't have a lock?
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ain't no way!
Once upon a time. Does that help?
You have legs. That a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot.
Damn.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay.
Okay.
What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
I think I am broke.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
Her face, she's like, damn, you're broke. No, bro.
Wait here for a second.
Bro, Big B, the streets know you don't have cash, bro. Oh, no.
207?
You'll think of something.
The Open Arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
My only ex wouldn't have got the message. Okay, and that's why I'm the detective, because I'm locked in. Well, well, well. An NYPD officer.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
Oh.
You.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted.
Beauty, I could honestly not care less about this. Do what you want.
Pole dancing classes age
Hey,
18 to 40
I
plus.
thought since you didn't tell Beast you saw me, you cared how I felt. But I guess not.
That's not what I meant.
So,
Oh
what
my.
are you doing here?
I mean, I don't care as in I'm not judging you. Damn.
Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
You're just listing off names.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job.
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. A back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Who's the crooked man?
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, alright?
I tried.
I'm back. What kind of baddies we getting into now? Oh, you just missed. We were at the strip club. You missed the baddies. Sorry.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
I actually can't write.
I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
Damn, someone's getting their backloaded. Back shots, back shots, back shots. Why did they let you listen to the... That's crazy.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
You gotta help.
Fine. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
What?
Bigby?
Oh.
How could you do this?
No,
to me?
no, bro.
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you.
It ain't like that.
That's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me.
No,
with him?
bro. It ain't
No,
like that.
no, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
Well, you shouldn't have said that.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great.
No.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me.
Bro, no one's lying.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife.
Yeah, I know she's
Beast,
your...
listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Ah!
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are.
Stop. Stop it.
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast.
Talk to your wife, man. Oh my god.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me.
She's my wife, Bigby.
Yeah, I know she's your wife,
I
bro.
told you. Just stop. Beast,
I didn't mean to do that.
stop.
I'm not trying to hurt him. I don't want to hurt you, man. Just calm down. Not the
Leave it
rating.
be. This is my fault. Beast, no.
Not the lead pipe.
Stand.
Beast, bro, chill out. I'm not gonna punch him. Okay, my bad. I should have punched him.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
Be cool, man. I wasn't gonna do it.
Shit.
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door. You can't just act like this whenever you...
Stand back.
Oh.
You don't want to see this.
Oh.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
I mean, I said stay in home.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty. What?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Was anyone acting suspicious?
Yeah, Beast, I need you to
Moving
lock
a
in,
heavy piece
bro.
of luggage, or he got the body out of here somehow.
Jesus Christ. No, I didn't see anything like that. It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But
just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Sorry I blinded you for a little bit there, man.
Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
A sicko.
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
I can't believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes. Where'd you get that?
Lily had it in her hand, in case there was any doubt over who died here.
We shouldn't even be
Beast
in
is
here.
a better man than me. I'd still have doubts. Bro, she works the front desk. She's just hanging out. God forbid women have hobbies.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Okay.
Apparently not.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Was she breathing?
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I don't know.
Whatever it is you don't want to tell me, I'm sure it's not good.
Red Delicious. Is it trying to recreate the circumstances of her slumber?
God.
He brought wine.
Classy.
Okay, so here's the... I think we've seen that bottle before, but that might just be like a game asset thing. Like, I don't want to... What's... Oh.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. I guess he wanted to get the details right. God, role-playing as a person who really exists, who we know. That's just weird. I'm not sure who to feel worse for. Okay, no, I take that back.
Crazy. Why is she still in here? Oh, can I turn this off?
Bigby, this? I think I heard this music last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here, and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Would have covered up the sound of the murder.
Poor girl. Just unbelievable.
Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that.
Okay. So find the 207 key, find the killer. In Apple.
Do you smell something?
No, just Apple.
What are you thinking?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no, do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That
Well,
makes
rather
perfect
than-
sense.
Yeah, okay.
He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I'm just having trouble processing all of this. This guy has some kind of weird snow obsession, but then there's this other stuff too. I just don't have a very complete picture. I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
Those are like 8-inch heels. Oh my god. 6-inch heels.
Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's Crane.
Uh-oh, he saw us in the... No! He killed my goat! He killed the mirror, bro!
He could be after
Freaky
you
off,
now.
Babel.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
He hopped in his whip. Can we save the mirror?
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Oh.
Hello, Bigby.
What are you gonna do? Fucking shoot me?
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
How did you respond to Crane about Snow's death? Sympathetic. How did you treat the murder suspect? 62%. Majority. Oh, I was in the minority. I didn't hit Beast. I mean, with a spell like Glamour, obviously some people would do stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's fair. Not fair, but like, obviously people would do that type of shit. Damn, I was... Whatever. People was like, yo, I'm gonna stop hitting this guy. It was goofy. Ow, damn. That's the music so loud. Okay. So, first 2 episodes, done and dusted. Boom. Friday, gonna do The last 3, because they're shorter. Ish, a little bit. It'll be a longer stream, but the chapters are short. I'm having fun with it. It's cool. I like it. I like the whole like reimagining of the characters thing. All the stuff we've talked about has been like very, very fun. I'm very interested in the story because like the killer has been revealed in episode 2, right? There's still 5 episodes or like 5 acts if you want to break it up like that. So it's like, oh, where does the story go from here, right? Very exciting. Very, very exciting. We're still trying to figure out who Tweedledee and Tweedledum's boss is. Although I guess that was like the Crooked Man, but I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, super exciting. Yeah, Friday, we're finishing this up. Next Monday is tentatively Red Dead Redemption. Tentatively. But we'll see. It probably will. It probably will be. Yeah, I'll beat this game, and then if not Red Dead, we'll see. It's probably gonna be Red Dead, but it also might be. There's like a game I saw that came out recently that I think looks kind of interesting. Or Chrono Trigger, maybe. Because I still really want to do Chrono Trigger for the 30th anniversary. I think that'd be cool. But we'll see. Anyway, I gotta go. Thanks so much, everyone, for tuning in. See you next time. See you on Friday. Bye-bye.